stutter my pocket, you think yo or how to took it. Not a nigga, but he probably pretended. Yeah, I hear, but I really don't feel. Keep pushing, I ain't tryna keep with you. I'm on to the money on the move, my niggas. Keep getting more, we ain't hearing no limit. Keep getting more, we ain't hearing no limit. No, keep going hard till we handle the business. Keep going hard till we handle the business. Keep getting more, we ain't hearing no limit. Keep getting more, we ain't hearing no limit.
I've been ballin', know you noticed. Took some losses, I ain't foldin'. I be turned up when I'm in the city. And
The checker, so too the crowd. A mirror image to prove that they will give their all for Tennessee. It's the Missouri Tigers and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rose down on the sidelines. We check in with her now.
Checking in with Coach Eli Drinkwitz before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup. Missouri ready to kick off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Dodson. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the
Slow down. I just wanna get to know you. Don't turn around. Cause that move was good to me.
man, turn that shit down, man. What the hell wrong with you, bitch?
That's TV, man.
Don't give a fuck. Turn that broke ass TV off.
Sounds off. 65 inch.
Nothing.
Big Daddy. Big Daddy.
You know what I got? Color. Oh.
Oh, Mama, watch you.
Wait, I got a. Is that what I got? Samsung. Fool? The hell? 75. Fool. Man, I got a
Yeah, I
TLC
got.
65. And another 65.
Yeah, I got.
And a 55.
Yeah, I got.
And a 20.
Yeah, I got.
Then
Yeah,
I
I
got
got.
a 33. Then I got a 20.
Yeah, I
And a
got.
28. I'm
Yeah,
looking
I
at
got.
right now.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, I got. Yeah, I got. Huh? Who did I got, bitch? Huh? That I got, bitch? Huh? What wrong with you?
I'm the best in the world, man.
Man, you ain't shit. How about that?
Man, don't get mad. Don't get mad at the player. Nigga, hate the game.
How
Nigga.
about that? How 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 about that? You ain't shit.
I'm just saying, cause
What the fuck? Whatever you want to do, we can do it. Nigga.
I'm just saying, cause I ain't checking these boys out. Let me see what I got, man. I don't even know what's up. If you did, I am. Forget it,
Cause
forget
this
it.
is Friday night. Get her, get her, uh.
Right out of heaven, girl.
Oh,
God. That too. Straight out of heaven, girl. God damn. Oh.
that's what little motherfuckers come be the worst. Stop. It's fuck, boy.
You know what time it is, don't you? You looking, checking me out, Cuzzo? Checking me out or no, fam?
Hot fucking mighty.
No. Don't you do that. Don't you be like that, fam. Oh.
Motherfucker, worse.
Straight out of heaven, girl. Oh. I just wanna get to know you. Turn around. A pretty little thing look good to me. Oh. Okay, so. That's alright then. What is that on there, guys? Nah, he finna quit the shit, bro. This nigga, bro. Man, what the fuck be going on, bro? I swear to God, bro. What? Man, bitch, you lying, bitch. Shut up. Bring your scary bitch ass on. Scary ass nigga. Scary. Fucking chump. You a chump. Yeah. What up? Come on, start up. What the hell you say? Win. Y'all power out? Don't get scared enough, bitch. It just started raining right here, just when you said that. It just started raining. And I just sprayed my car. What? Man, what is you doing, player? Bro, I swear to God, bro. I swear, bro. I swear, bro. I swear to God, bro. Every day it's the same thing. Same thing, just same, different day, same shit. I'm on live stream. This nigga a green game. I'm about to go on CFP on the PSP. My shit on D&D.
Man. You said what? Hi. He said, Gio.
Oh, that's hard. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, no.
Hey.
Alright, okay, look. Bro, you can let me beat your ass, bro. Pull up on you. Right there, right there. On hand. To you.
Get out my line.
Bitch, that nigga, you ain't got no line. You gonna send it or what?
Bro, you can't throw me on the goddamn. You can't throw a baby picture of me, man.
They the people they wanna see, man.
What? What's that?
Me beating your ass.
What do they want to see? Well, I'm with whatever. You know.
God, bro.
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Stadium. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the USC Trojans. We stay the state of Pollock and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
When you step onto the field for a USC football game, you know you are in the heart of history. Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in 1932 and 84, it is also set to return for a 3rd Olympic trial in 2028. It was opened in 1923, and more history has happened in the Coliseum than anywhere else in college sports. Reese?
Appreciate that,
Go.
Holly.
Oh shit! I ain't said you boys up in there.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line.
It never rains in Southern California. I ain't worried about it. Damn that. Alright.
Turn, they'll mark him at the 19.
Heard him. I'll see you. I'll fix you on up, Pippa.
The simple is, I ain't gonna stop now. Wind blowing. I just been outside, had to go check. What is really going on?
They bring him down, but that's why you give him that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays.
And man, you don't have to be a great play caller to give that guy the football, right? Like, feature him. The offense goes through him. You've got to love this running back. And he just finds a way to make those chunk plays like he just did, setting the tone. And Palmer, sometimes the defense, they need to see you for a second. So they
Got a little grass.
Fuck with you.
Touchdown Wolverines. Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house.
You got it quick though.
And as a coach, you're just hoping
Yeah,
your
what?
offense can take the field on the first
Yeah,
series of the
right now.
game and create a little bit of momentum,
Man.
get into a rhythm. How about that running
Would've done that on
play?
me.
Hitting a home
Already.
run early in this game, you know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off.
Bitch, watch it on Facebook, bitch.
Coming out with it, it's Barber.
Hit the like button.
And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. Grabbed by the kicking team.
Kick return
returners usually have to have that home run ability.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
do.
they take it to the house
I'm
100
saying,
plus
bro, I don't
yards.
get a light from my
It's
nigga.
also a
Nothing.
tough skill because you got all these guys flying.
You want a
down
light from me,
the
fam?
field
I
so
got you.
fast, and
I
sometimes
got you.
you
Damn,
get
I
a
can't
big
get
hit
God
and ball
damn.
security becomes an issue.
Guys, here
I
come
got you,
those
bro.
maize and blue winged helmets on offense. On the option. Now the pitch. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss.
That shit keep
Really
cutting
good
out.
job by this defense, understanding
I'm trying to cut it
responsibility.
good, make my shit cut
Playing
out.
the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
Unleashes one deep. Had it in his hands for the score
Beam
and
his ass.
let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
And that is a big time play. We might go back and circle that one, man. Like this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like it can go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. The catches there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense in the end zone to prevent that big touchdown.
A big third down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. And it looks as if they're going to try field goal. This
Oh, fuck.
way is going to see if this
Oh,
kicker
okay.
can operate in a
Thank you.
sea of noise. And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is
Bukowski.
extended a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job
10
being
that
ready
third quarter.
and your field goal kicker coming
Already.
through and
First
putting 3 points on the
game
board.
just started.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a
Looking at
return.
you. Let me see it. Let me see it. Oh, shit.
Got the quick
Quick
completion.
as bite.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no first down.
But goddamn
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Gonna run it. It's Jordan.
yeah, he's sick.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Play up, play up, play up.
Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28.
I got so much love for you. Oh,
Wide receiver going in motion.
please don't do that, fam.
A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Still third down, but a little less manageable after that penalty.
I got so much love for you.
Looking for a man. It's Mayama.
Okay. Okay.
Intercepted,
Okay.
and the defense has set him
Play
up.
up, play
Takes
up,
it
play
the other
up,
way.
play up.
And he has taken it
That's
all
out.
the way back.
He gone.
Touchdown, Michigan. What
Undefeated.
a play by this defense with the
They
pick
can't fuck
six.
with me out there.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody
They
on
can't fuck with a
defense
kid,
returns
period,
to
man.
offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
He'll bring it out. It's Barber.
Bitch.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Motion from the wide receiver. crank up this drive with the pass.
Yeah.
Throws one to the left.
Give me that.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. He'll try to take it back.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the number one job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you. And I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Quarterback keeps it. No running room at all, and he barely makes it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing, Underwood. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And that was a high percentage completion and a low efficiency pass. They lose yardage. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out.
Man, that shit is stupid as
Absolute
fuck.
shank. Missed it. So guys, a missed opportunity to expand the lead. It's still a 17-point cushion.
And that's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make in this.
Yeah, my screen shot.
Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Jordan.
Oh.
On the sweet spin, and he's free.
Oh.
Makes it past the marker. He's got the first down, and they did a brilliant job getting them out flanked from the Wildcat. And the legendary John McKay would be proud of the execution of the running game and picking up the first down.
The basic principles of the running game, right? The easy stuff, the boring stuff, not fancy, not loved. Everybody likes points and all that other, stuff that goes with it. But you got to get the good running game. USC doing a good job of it.
With the catch, it's Anderson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things are a little one-sided so far. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter. First play of the period, first down here. Direct snap. It's Jordan. Across the 25. They finally make the stop, but the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat. They give up a big play.
And this offense is clicking, man. This defense is going to have to find something in a hurry, right? That's 3 plays. That's 3 first downs. They've got to do a better job of affecting this defense, getting some penetration, winning at the line of scrimmage. You can't let them just move down the field and get a first down on every single play they run.
Snap to the back. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Everybody loves those trick plays, man, those misdirections, but the problem is when you stay home and you play the play really disciplined and sound like this defense does, you knock it dead, and a lot of times for a loss, and put the offense in a bind.
To the air, it's Mayava. Fires to the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Coming into this game, this offense really believed they had a mismatch problem because of this tight end speed and athleticism. And you saw it right there, David. Nobody able to hang with this guy on that touchdown catch.
And either way you cover him, if you want to put a linebacker on him, he's got a speed advantage. A safety on him, he's got a size advantage. QB takes advantage of the mismatch, knows where his big fella's going to be, and capitalizes on it.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7.
Oh.
He'll bring it out. It's Chambers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They've been frustrating to miss that short field goal the last time they had it, but this time around, see if they can redeem themselves. They'll move the tight end. Play fake, Underwood. Fires to the middle. The sure hands, it's Marsh. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
They gave themselves room to operate with that first play. Now first down from the 37. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Fires to the big fella. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
It's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And the Wolverines can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Still on his feet at the 45. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a first down. See that maze in blue, and you expect tough-minded, hard-nosed running attacks.
I expect big, physical, huge linemen that don't like people, that are going to move them out of the way and do just this, what we did right here. Move the sticks, get first downs on the ground. That's who Michigan is.
He breaks a tackle. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere, and sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like, they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle by that film fella? I know he likes to cover, but I love the way he comes up and makes the tackle.
And this is blown up, going nowhere as the defense was ready for the Wildcat. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Looking to convert, they'll go to the Wildcat. On the direct snap, it's Marshall. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker.
They gotta really play this nigga, man.
And this
Fuck
defense
is
is
you
going to
doing?
be jacked up, and they finally forced the fourth down, right? They've gotten a couple
Man,
of first
don't worry
downs,
about it. Keep playing with him.
things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big fourth down
Man,
stop
now
to get
I run funny,
and
dude.
get the football back.
And he missed it. No good. Guys, a double-digit
Wow,
lead is
nigga,
good,
you
but the war would have been
just
better.
suck.
And they trusted him. Even after that last miss, they trusted him again to make it, and he misses again. I don't know how much more trust they'll have in him. Good weather, not a long kick, second miss of the day.
Man, nigga done came back on your goddamn goofy ass, boy. Stop playing on goddamn time. It's their problem. That's their problem. Yeah.
Using his
Please stick to me. Please stick to me.
Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7.
Commissioner.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Off play action. Looking deep.
Don't do
And
it,
the
bro.
incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Looking to throw, it's Mayava. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
He dropped it.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Marshall.
Oh.
There's some room.
Look at Knuckles. I mean, look at Sonic. Look, I'm gone now, bitch. You see what I mean?
Touchdown,
Take my shit down now, I'm gonna go
Michigan.
there.
Great job
I
by the
thought
back
that
on the
now.
option.
I got a little breathing room.
This offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half.
Now,
Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown
Right
here
there.
right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Go ahead and blow him out.
Back to pass, it's Mayava. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
On 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Unloads to the wideout. That's caught by Williams. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. The Trojans trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
Killing it, man. Get him out of here, man.
Well, the defense was expecting pass on that one. 3rd and long. They dial up the perfect coverage and a great job in the back end, reading and reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air, coming away with a massive interception.
Undefeated.
The Wolverines will boot it away to start the 2nd half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Jordan. And the wildcat is not working. They knock him down behind the line.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
He'll throw it. Complete on the left to Williams. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Trojans come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to pass. It's Mayava. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And this defense just continues to dominate the football game. This score is lopsided. It's not looking good. But I know one thing. If you can't protect that guy, there's no chance for you to win this game or the future games.
Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So here comes the Michigan offense. Takes a handoff. It's Marshall. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down, but they're going to run the football. So then
Finding some room. Touchdown,
Get him out of there, man.
Wolverines! And the beatdown has ensued.
Well, this offense looked unstoppable in the first half, lighting up the scoreboard, and it doesn't look much different here in the second half. They take their first drive of the third quarter, march it down the field, and score. There is no end in sight for these guys.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25.
Play it out.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work. Oh, he's got some space.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. They'll run play action. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Back to throw, it's Mayava. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. Third play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this quarterback.
And the returner will be brought down. Michigan offense heads out to get this drive started. Underwood on the play action. That's caught. It's Owens. Could not make his way to the corner.
Nice job, big fella. You make a catch, you're a viable target for your quarterback, and gain a couple of yards.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Here's Underwood to throw. Here's the pressure. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job. There's no gain on the play. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up. third down. He'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires to the big fella. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains.
Well, I got to give the defense credit on that. Third down, they were almost anticipating some throws to the outside. They took it all away, so they forced the quarterback to go into the middle of the field on the drag route where everybody could converge on the receiver and make the tackle short of the first down.
And how about this confidence in their field goal kicker? They're going to pat him on the butt and say, go give us 3, big fella.
Oh, shit.
No, no good. And guys, this will stay a 24-point game.
Well, it's been a day to forget if you're this kicker. After that miss, he's now only 1 for 4 in this game.
The Trojans decide to use their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jordan.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Soft spot in the middle. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On the ground, it's Jordan. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Now just about ready to snap it to start the 4th.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? I'm in the fourth quarter. I'm waiting on this pussy in there.
Huh?
They had a
In the
chance to
fourth
mull
quarter.
things over, and let's see how they
I'm
start.
pretty sure you is. What's the score?
Second down.
31-7.
31-7.
The give on the counter.
Ain't no goddamn way that nigga still playing.
Down
Oh.
to 22.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of
Ain't
the
no
defense, but coming in the offense, man,
Who loves you?
good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch.
Yeah, ain't that shit up.
Filling gaps, scraping,
GG.
getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Dropping back, it's Mayava. Throws to the wideout. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell.
Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on down.
Got enough for the first. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move.
And I think that's what you want to see from this offense down the stretch. Like, can you physically dominate the game? You've got the lead. Now run the football, eat clock, continue to feed your dude.
They found a little running room out of the Wildcats, still short of the first down marker.
Really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Powers through the defender. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off.
Man, this offense would really like to lean on this guy in the fourth quarter, right? They've got the lead, and you just saw his ability there, breaking a tackle. He looks like he's getting stronger as the game goes on. I'd expect him to get a few more carries here before this game's over.
Here's a little
Oh.
It's a fumble on the play. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then throwing it up for a massive fumble recovery.
Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Mayava.
Oh.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here.
And it's all about coachable moments, and obviously they have not had a ton of success throwing the ball in this game. But as a coach, I think you're just looking for positives, like that play right there, even late in the game. Taking your steps, making the right read, an accurate throw, positive plays that you can build upon offensively.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. I don't think he got anything. He got stopped on 4th and 1.
I think after failing on the 4th down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
Takes a hit as he fires. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment. And
there's a crease. Smashes him with
They
the
can't.
stiff arm.
What?
And we have breaking news. They score yet another.
He finna quit now. 37-7. There you go. Yeah, I'm selling. Undefeated. Can't fuck with me. You gonna send it or what for, nigga? Yeah.
What's up?
Nigga, I'm waiting on you to send it. What's up?
Yeah, what?
I'm waiting on you.
Oh, okay.
What up?
I'm going off you, man. Dropping rain out that motherfucker right now, nigga. What's up? Well, ain't no rain or nothing.
He's there from there.
Could've been out under the van. He was sweating. Man, what's up, brother? Say it. What are you doing? What we doing? What we doing? Philly, what we doing? Man, come on here, boss. Bruh, what's up? Get a team now. Come on, man.
Say something.
Man, what's up? Going up you, man.
Going back to the same
Arling. You wanna play? I wanna win. Let's see.
On the banks of the Tennessee River, Neyland Stadium in Knoxville. And only in Tennessee do you get a sight like this. Not only are the end zones checkered, so too the crowd. A mirror image to prove that they will give their all for Tennessee. It's the Missouri Tigers and the Tennessee Volunteers. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines and we check in with her right now.
Guys, the Bulls head coach told me before the game, even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, coach has been warning his players all week. Do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Volunteers ready to put toe to leather, and here we go.
God damn, I kicked the motherfucker off.
What time you? Oh, he gone.
The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit.
Winston-Salem. Okay.
You ain't got no switch. You know, like, bitch ass.
Boy, what the hell you doing, boy? Bro.
Huh?
Hold on. Let's do it. The pink part. Spread that pussy wide open. What up? Do it, nigga. Let it count. Let's see, and then the next.
Got down there and make the stop at the 19.
You really do it, man. You got a short ball. Oh, I got that. You in trouble, too. Now you know that no bullshit trouble. You in a lot of trouble.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Here's Hardy to begin the drive.
College.
Picks up the first down. Smashes ahead. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
Shows him the stiff arm. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40.
Well, I think the coaches sort of got together and decided, hey, on this drive, we're going to establish the run. We're going to be more physical. First two plays of the drive are run plays, and both have had success. The players have gotten the message very, very clearly. We have got to come out here, and we've got to win the line of scrimmage.
Now on first down from the 40. Gonna run it. It's Roberts. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And they have made no bones about this first drive, have they? Like, they said they were going to come out and establish the run and be physical. And the more physical team was going to win. And this offensive line so far, first drive, setting the tone, getting movement up front, getting running backs going. Palmer, the game gets very easy when you can run the football and establish that early in the football game.
And you just keep doing it until the defense can stop it. That's got to be so demoralizing on the other side of the football, because you're absolutely getting the ball shoved down your throat right now early in this game. And you're right. You're letting the opponent completely dictate the terms of this football game to you. So until you prove you can stop it, you get more physical, it's going to be much of the same as this game continues to go on.
Get your ass out of the way.
Gets it down to the 12.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, really nice rhythm. It feels like everything they're dialing up here on their first drive of the game is working to perfection.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Trying to run, it's Roberts.
Too big.
Maybe
Too strong.
a crease. And he's loose, and he'll take it
What
to
in
the
the world
house.
is so son?
Touchdown, Tigers.
Motherfuckers not telling
And
you
you can't
that, bro.
draw it up any better.
Boy.
How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the
Hey,
best
the
crowds
folks
in
not told
college
you where you
football.
at, son.
You come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, One possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
I ain't talking about a bitch ass thing.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Dodson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Yeah, by the time you kick it off, it doesn't mean though. What that mean, Pimp Daddy? Please, spare me the bullshit, fam.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. He's going to take a shot right away. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the first down. Another big play on the outside, and that's the thing that historically has gotten Rocky Top rolling.
Yeah, so much fun to watch playmakers outside that they can run by you and go make big plays. Opens up the whole field.
Looking for a big play. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Tennessee. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And how about the bomb? The long field all the way across the field. Big time play, big time throw. Receiver runs underneath it, takes it to the house. Huge play for this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Shook him up.
Grabs him with the stiff arm. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return.
What you really want to do, fam? Hey, talk to him about. Hey, what you want to do, though, family?
Here come the Missouri Tigers. The offense ready to go to work. How about that blocking up front in that running game? Turning it on.
He did. Oh, Lord.
Smacks it with the stiff arm.
Oh, my God.
Past the 30. Running inside the 20.
Oh, wow.
And he glides into the end zone easily, but this one might be coming back.
Oh, wow.
The penalty wipes out the big play and the touchdown. It is just a punch in the gut for any offense.
Wow. We're gone. Come on.
Looking for room. It's Roberts. Maybe some room here. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
No, that's the same. Let me turn them bitches yellow. I'm gonna beat them. I'm gonna beat them.
And the Tigers with myriad
I'm gonna
options
beat
after
them
that
down.
big pickup on
That
first
little
down.
lineman dead.
Rides to the back.
Just go.
Makes the tackle. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches I'm getting a first down, I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Tigers have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Running behind that left side. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
A really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense.
Breaks into the open.
Go home while he's tired.
Touchdown!
So big time.
He found some
Still
open
shook him
space
up.
and turned on the Jets. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he punctuated that drive by ripping off a 38-yard run for 6. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return.
Let's go.
First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Now he's going to break the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he'll skip his way out of bounds after a short gain, making sure he doesn't take any unnecessary punishment.
Really nowhere for the quarterback to go that time. I like the idea of letting him try to run with it, but no opportunity to get up the field, so he just kept trying to use his speed going sideways. Defense took everything away, and a good decision by him to save a hit. And
Might have a chance. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on first down. And the rush will get to him at the 25. And the Vols headed quickly to the line.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch him sleeping.
it's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man. He goes down. He needed to get forward to pick up that first down, and now they've got a decision to make on 4th. That's the end of the quarter, and Missouri has the lead. And we've come to the end of 1, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. They're a couple of yards short of the first down, but the offense will stay out there on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch and he's free.
Come on, baby.
He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Wants to throw it again, and why not? That's caught. It's Staley. On the move at the 30. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone.
Love the individual effort by the wide receiver after the catch, making people miss, showing you the speed. Now he set up his offense down in the red zone.
Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10.
Keep going, baby.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Now the play fake. Working that left side now. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown ball! If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Gets it out to the 33 before he goes out of bounds. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He'll run it again. Could be an alley.
Hey, nigga. No,
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run
fuck you
and a
got something
first
to shoot
down.
the song.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys
Oh
in the
my
box,
God, whole
more
time,
big
bro.
guys. I better stop this guy because he's
Whole
unbelievable.
time,
Great job
bro.
breaking off the big run.
You
The
in
OC's
trouble
going to
for
give him the ball
real.
some more.
Here comes the
You in
offense
trouble
on 1st
for
and 10
real.
from the 47. They'll give it to Hardy.
Too fast. Too
Makes
fast.
a talk to
Too
the
fast.
hand. Gets it all the way down to the
What you wanna
39-yard
do
line.
for
It'll be
real?
a first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the
Man,
running
bro.
game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the
Can't
football,
stop it.
be physical, get a big game.
Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. Right back to Hardy on first down. The defense there to make the stop. He barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4.
And I tell you what, no secret on this
Oh,
trip.
bro.
This offense, they're not trying to maintain balance. They're trying to line up and just dot you right in the eyes. 4 straight runs, get the first down, and really starting to play physical.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Simmons on play action. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Finally, a defense looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now these last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think, setting up 4th down. And that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
Lined up in the gun, here's Simmons on 3rd. Finds a man in the middle.
I know you fucking. Shut the fuck
This
up.
offense was looking for sets him up at the 26 with the first down. These 2 guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch
Drop 'em off.
connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know
Oh, check 'em out.
exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's Simmons to throw. Unloads it left.
Hey, what you gotta break out your shit. You gotta break out of
Using
there.
the hands to knock it away.
Break out of there,
To be
fam.
able to transition,
Yeah,
right?
you
You gotta
ready
have
now.
real loose hips. You gotta be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Neyland Stadium alive, a cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. Austin Simmons wants to fire again. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And the defense makes a play. Finally, this is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
That's some bullshit.
They'll send out the kicker here. This crowd trying to do its part to get
A lot of
inside
booty
the
shaking.
kicker's head.
Ain't not going on.
at the top,
And the
bro.
try is no good.
Fucker.
And here in
Look
the
at that
second
try. That
quarter,
shit's
missed
stupid.
field goal leaves us tied.
What are we taking?
Hold up.
Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. They'll give it on the counter.
Get there, nigga.
Surge ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus
Settle
on it
down.
enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. He tosses one
Okay.
high and deep down the left side.
And that.
And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down.
And that's not a surprise.
No,
When a
no,
QB
no,
lines
no,
up
no,
and sees
no.
man-to-man coverage on his guy that runs so fast on the GPS that it's speeding in a school zone, like this dude can absolutely roll. He
Let's go,
sees man
baby.
coverage, tries to take advantage.
Offense staying on the field here and hurry up, looking as if they'll go on 4th.
Please try that. Please, whatever you want, man.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Throws to the
Oh my
Yes,
God!
yes.
and the
What?
incomplete pass.
Bro, they
is
capping, bro. This shit is wild,
It's
bro.
over. Great field position.
Yeah, stop.
Well, here's a
What the-
classic
Come on, bro.
sunshade
Come on, bro.
situation early in the game. We're going to see a
Yeah,
few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop
The
on 4th
fuck?
down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity
Oh,
to come
that
out
boost
here and
ain't going on.
maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense napping.
Here's a give to
Bye-bye.
Hardy. Makes it past the marker.
Got
And
you,
you
I
can
got you,
see
I got
the
you.
offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21. The Tigers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. On 1st down, it's Hardy again.
Got you.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm
There you
gonna
go.
start,
That's how you
and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play
Hey,
big
man,
up
look.
front, and if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making the play.
Back to throw, it's Burns.
What we talking about?
Hey, let him go.
What we talking about? What we talking about? Boy,
Got you. Now, man.
wide receiver 1.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on
Boy.
top by 7.
You don't really want it
Quick
right there.
strike offense on that
Left
three-play
hand, Mike
scoring
V.
drive. And they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. And he'll return it and try to get behind his blockers.
Oh.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw.
Get his dumb ass.
On the move. And
What's wrong with
down
him?
he goes back at the 3.
Well, the offense obviously already in bad field position. The defense can smell blood in the water. Just look at the defenders pin their ears back and get after this quarterback. Wow.
2nd down now after the sack. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
What the
a
fuck,
job
bro?
to lay
Come
out
on,
and
bro.
make the catch.
Get your fucking feet,
Bulls
son.
will now use their final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's
Okay.
going for a big play downfield.
Okay.
And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
You know, it's funny. That's probably the most discombobulated the offense has looked so far in this game, right? After watching that incompletion there on third down, they were just up and down the field earlier. Tremendous rhythm, tremendous balance. Everything their play caller was dialing up was working, lighting up the scoreboard. And then all of a sudden on this last drive, just not able to piece it together. They've got to be able to turn the page and get back to how they looked earlier in the game.
Final seconds of the first half. Let's see if they can pull off a little magic. They'll start this drive on the ground with Hardy. They make the stop, and he's got enough for the first down, and now this offense might have a chance to do something. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Austin Simmons, a play fake. He lets one fly deep.
Damn.
He's got it way down the field. Boy, he almost finished his half with a bang, and are they lucky to get him stopped? They're eager to head to that dressing room right now.
Run to that
So the
motherfucker.
first half has come to a close.
Hell
We'll take a
yeah.
break and head over to the halftime show.
Man, that fucking piece of what? What?
We're just about ready to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Dotson. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So here is the Tennessee offense. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was in the first half.
And it's interesting. If I'm the defense and I've got the lead, they've had success throwing the football, but we're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much of what they've done in the first half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change their coverages as well because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success in the first half.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8.
Do it. Do it. Oh.
It's complete on the right side. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Vols will hustle to the line.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Love that throw there, and I remember as a Gator playing against Tennessee, you knew as a quarterback you were good.
Going for it all. Touchdown Volunteers! What a grab in the end zone for 6.
And he's got that bayou speed, like I run bayou. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the line of scrimmage, getting behind the DB, runs, catches it right in the end zone. Big play for this offense. Nice throw, nice catch.
Freshman.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Oh.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The Tigers Tigers send out the offense to go to work. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. How about that weight room work he's showing off there as he gets across the 20. He'll mark it at the 22.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They go right back to Hardy. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards in Neyland on third down. They'll try to run it in with Hardy. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. All right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. 4th down, Simmons. Here comes the heat. And they gambled in their own end, and now they give up really good field position.
That's a gutsy call. And I know the analytics really says to go for it more often, but when you're in your own territory and now you turn the football over to the other team, points are so much easier to get. Obviously, I know, Jesse, it didn't take a color commentator to figure that out.
They get him down, tough run, picks up 4, they'll mark it at the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Please.
The play action fake. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. A field goal here would put them on top, but a touchdown's what you want in a game like this. On third down, he drops to throw.
Look at that motherfucker.
Intercepted. They were back in their own
Oh, me,
end, and
nigga.
they stopped the drive.
Me.
And they'll get him down after a solid return.
The fuck?
And you don't see this very often. The big
The
defensive
lineman.
lineman. You see these guys rush the quarterback most of the
motherfucker,
time.
boy.
But how confusing is it, Palmer, when it looks like they're rushing, they drop in coverage and make the big interception?
Well, I don't think that quarterback thought he could even make the play. How about the eye-hand coordination and his ability to snatch the football out of the air? I mean, that was crazy athleticism, well-deserved. That's going to make the highlight reel for sure.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Looking for space, it's Warner. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Simmons. A little screen to the running back. Tried to set up the screen, and the defense wasn't having it.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up 3rd down. situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
My goodness, he unloads on that one. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They send the tight end in motion. Power football with the run. Plows through the defense. And he jukes the first guy, made him miss, and picked up a few before being brought down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Volunteers in the hurry up. From the gun on 3rd down.
What, bro? Come on, man.
Short, they're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field.
Let's see it, man.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Oh, gives him the
God damn, thank you.
He's got it up, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. We reached the end of the 3rd quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the 4th. So 1st down will open up the final period. The run inside. It's Bishop. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
600 with the seat back. Like I need that.
They come up, they get the back on the ground,
Don't
forcing
need
a 2nd
that.
down and long situation.
After the 3-yard pickup, they
When
come to the
I
line,
got
2nd
home,
and
my
7.
grandma gave me a beating. Bella mother, I beat it. I to the mother, most of the dishes.
They'll go to a
I'm so
counter
icy,
play.
but a nigga don't know.
Shakes off the
I
defender.
be rocking Gucci, man. I make
Change
this
and
look
get to the
easy.
47-yard line.
Right, they showed this in the 1st half, right? Loaded up, ran the football,
Got a
had some
nigga free.
success. What do they do in the 2nd half? Come back now,
Got a
pull some
nigga
guys, go the other
look at
direction,
worse, nigga.
have
I would
success.
never
Great
do it.
job by the coaching staff.
Nigga know that I don't.
The Volunteers are moving quickly down the field.
Game number shoot shit
Looking
up.
downfield on 1st down. Got
Somebody
his man
fuck.
on the right.
Fuck.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit
Oh,
short of
here's
the
a
1st
point,
down.
nigga. I don't even
And the
listen.
ball's in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running inside. It's Gordon. And he
Drop him.
won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the 1st. An array of possibilities here.
Doesn't get up out of the
Yeah,
feeling
man,
and
the
the
big
big go.
fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The Vols go back to work after moving the chains through the air. On the delay, it's Bishop.
Man, thump
Trying
that
to
nigga.
impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33.
Effective draw plays in the running game really begin with the quarterback. The quarterback's got to be a great salesman. You got to really make the defense think it's pass. You keep your eyes focused downfield until the last possible second, turn around and hand it off. And by that point, the defensive ends have rushed way upfield, and there's less bodies for the running backs to have to maneuver around before finally
Big body.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
Pressure coming.
Dump his
And
ass.
he just
Hey, hey,
shuts it
hey,
into the fourth row.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
He's got him. Touchdown, Tennessee. They've got the lead here in the fourth. Is there anything this dude can't do? He's channeling his inner Condridge Holloway, Heath Schuler, or dare I say, the great Peyton Manning.
I bet he can't lead the band, Reese. I bet he's not allowed to do that. He's having himself a day, but he's not there yet. But, man, putting up some stats, doing what he wants. This offense is absolutely cooking.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Throwing Simmons. Lets it fly. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Flips the field in an instant, and he has it down to the 25-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Using his legs, it's Roberts. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
Well, I understand they're trying to catch the defense off guard by running the football, expecting them to be in some kind of zone coverage, but you're trailing late in the game. You're going to have to throw to win it, and that's what I'd expect them to do on this next play.
Simmons from the gun on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end.
Boy. Oh.
Breaks a tackle and
One
he
more.
might go. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
This offense can get a lot of yards, and it doesn't take a lot of plays. You've seen that here. They have speed, speed, and speed. It kills you. And if guys get a little bit of space, they just gobble up yards. They've had the defense completely on their heels. Now they're all the way backed up against their own goal line.
And he's in. Touchdown, Tigers. The Tigers are back on top.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And no problem on that extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 4th. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. drive will come from their own 17. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morris. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
You need points to win this game, but it's a good sign that your offensive line is firing off the ball here late and getting some push. That was a really good-looking run late in this one.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Oh, he makes the catch. The Volunteers will call their first timeout. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Let's get it, baby.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. With the draw, it's Morris. Stop cold by this defense. They tried to fool him with the run, and nobody was buying it. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. A tie game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down.
Dropped it.
It's dropped.
Whoa, my nigga. They are killing me with this shit, fam. They killing me, fam. Niggas dropping that
What a game-changing type play by the defense there. They couldn't believe the offense was going for it on 4th down deep in their own end in a tie game in the 4th quarter. And with that play, they may have just won the game. If their offense just doesn't screw it up, if they can put 3 points on the board, that might be enough to ice this thing.
Missouri's offense heads out ready to go. Okay, they're already within field goal range, Jesse. Now it's just get the ball to where the kicker wants it.
Exactly. A lot of offenses like to kind of center this. It really comes down to which side the kicker wants to kick the football from. Obviously, David, it goes without saying, ball security.
Yeah, don't get too greedy, but you want to pick up a little bit of extra yards here to make this kick as easy as possible.
This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Again, it's Hardy. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll try to run it in with Hardy. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight.
Hey, boy. Woo!
And he got it!
Woo!
And now they regain the lead.
Oh, boy.
Another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent.
Jesus.
The portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place.
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David. Every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and that momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So, ranked win today, who knows? Maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
goddamn way.
Killed him. Killed him. Guess what? It's the motherfucking Snoop Dogg. Pressure on that nigga. Ah. Don't want it. Good. Man, them niggas got fucked up out there. On their ass. They ain't like this shit, bitch ass nigga. That happens though. That pressure, man, that real life, man, that pressure make you drop that shit.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. Two teams ranked in the top 6, ready to square off here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Guys, back to you.
Holly, thank you.
South Bend, nigga.
Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. He'll bring it out. It's Cross. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be
Don't fuck with a nigga like me. Drake. I'm ready, let's do it. scared of them niggas at all. Like, period. None. Not even a little bit. Talking about not even a piece. Let's go.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The run inside. It's Jackson. Pickup of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Play fake, Julian Sayed. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Got a wide open receiver. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45.
And this offense talked about coming into the game, creating those explosive plays, being great on third down. Check, check. Both of those plays happen on the first drive, and they come through already in a great rhythm to start this football game.
Throwing, say it. Moving out to the right. He's going to take off. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line.
Well, for this defense now, being good against the pass is not just going to be in the back end covering people. It's going to be trying to contain this guy at the quarterback position. He is lethal, especially when things go off script. And you saw it on that one. First down, they dial up the pass play. You're not able to get him on the ground, and now they've gotten another first down.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting him a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Got his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football, and now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in the sea of noise. Just drives it between the uprights. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. give is to Williams. Shows him the stiff arm. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, 2nd and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's 3rd down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Got a little grass. Hits him with a stiff arm. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And how about stubbornness being rewarded for this offense? Like, they give it to him, and sometimes that will deter people when you hand it to him and he doesn't get a good gain. But, nah, stick right to it. Give him the ball again. Nice job getting the play. Nice job by this offense staying stubborn with the running game.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
You know what? Everybody gets energized in the whole football.
God dang. What's up?
What's up? Hey. Back there fixed on that damn power line. Damn tree field. Big street behind me.
Cheap ass Wi-Fi. I'm about to get on your ass, boy.
It's usually after this winter. It's like just listen. You didn't take too long. If I throw off at 55, yeah, potentially. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit. The ball goes into the top slide. The building of the Toronto airplanes. Save them. This will go. It's signature sauce.
I'm trying to watch my shit, nigga.
One of the most storied venues in college football, Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. We have two of the top teams in the country as number 1 gets set to take on number 3. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Checking in with the Buckeyes head coach before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. The Buckeyes headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. Coming out with it, it's Walton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. On the ground, it's Young. Fights off the defender. There he goes. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Trying the left side. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making checks. Here's Carr to throw. Caught by Williams on the right.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
On 3rd and short,
Yep,
they'll
out of it.
ride the running back here. Oh, he's got some space.
Him.
They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
This Notre Dame offense carving it up. They're working with another first down. Looking for a crease. It's Mobley. Got enough for the first. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this
I
guy
hit the
just
wrong
a
button.
button,
Damn.
hit it. And right
I
now, he's
swear to
doing
God,
some
I hit
damage
the
on this
wrong button,
defense.
boy.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Play action, C.J. Carr.
Big boy.
Makes the catch. It's
Big boy.
Flanagan. Oh, he
Big boy.
knocks him out of the way, and he's running free. Inside the 20-yard line. Pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
And nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly, understanding the big fella's open. And the big fella, I don't mean an offensive lineman anymore. That's what tight ends used to be, is just an extension of the O-line. These guys are now extensions at receiver. They can make big plays, get him the ball, run after the catch.
Big ass
Takes
nigga.
it complete to the
Big
right.
nigga.
They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be
Right.
stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
You've got to be excited if you're a fan of this team. What you've seen on this opening drive, they look locked in, all 11 guys on the same page. This has been a beautiful opening drive. Really nice tempo, phenomenal execution, whether it's been running or throwing like you saw right there. And here they are now.
Turn that something
And
up.
he breaks the play.
Nigga.
Touchdown,
Man, that ain't dope.
And that touchdown just got this whole place going, didn't it? You got everybody doing the Irish jig. Touchdown, Jesus is happy. You got the leprechaun, he's dancing. The energy in this place right now is on another level after that score. No wonder this is such a tough place to come in and try to get a win on the road.
He'll bring it out. It's Cross. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll run the counter. Turning it on. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The Buckeyes may be leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
And now on second down for this offense. Here's Sayin to throw.
Keep playing.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Runs through, man. He might have some space. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Complete.
Oh.
Fighting off the defender. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Oh.
Got a man. It's
Cross. Wow.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Buckeyes want to move quickly. Sayin. Got his man. Running through contact. He steps out of bounds at the 15-yard line. Big pickup on the ground, and they're rolling. Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. Sayin back to the air. Gets it out fast.
Oh.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They'll run for it on third and short. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be fourth down.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs.
That is a great job by this defense, coming up big on fourth down when it matters the most. You can tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in on the quarterback. Great job defending the pass, forcing the completion on fourth down.
They get him on the ground. Boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early enough. And there are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. Looking for a gap. It's Young. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And, man, you got to like the swarm of this defense. You've got to get in the backfield, make some penetration, and realize the first guy's not going to always get that big sucker on the ground. Like, he's a big, strong dude. He's breaking tackles, but still swarming to the football, and this defense still gets a tackle for a loss.
You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Open space.
RB1.
Grass.
Oh, RB1.
Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant.
I mean, what a huge game for this offense. You're always trying to find ways to get your playmakers in space. And when you create a hole like that, Palmer, good Lord, anybody's going to be able to run through it. Then he just keeps chewing up those yards, makes the big play.
He's a difference maker, David, and he gets better as the game goes on.
Breaks into the open.
Get off me. RB1.
Explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
And this defense, man, they've got to find some answers. They've been less physical than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
They get him corralled, but he carries it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And how about this drive this offense has put together, man? You're kind of backed up. You just want to get some good field position. Now they've converted the sticks, moved the ball down the field, now set up 1st and goal, a chance to continue their physicality, own the line of scrimmage, and finish this game.
What were they talking
And
about?
he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. That touchdown
doing
puts
a
them
damn
up by
soldier
at
run out
least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over?
Man,
Probably,
wait.
but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
I don't give a
Might
fuck.
not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better
You in
find
big
some
trouble.
answers
You in
really,
trouble,
really
bro.
quickly. This team is putting
You in
everything
big
together,
trouble.
and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the
Hey!
edge of their seats.
Oh.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard
You're in
line
trouble,
after the
bro.
return. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Here's Julian Sayin to throw. Unloads it downfield.
No, nigga.
We were asked for 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
But what are those? I see it, fam.
To the air, it's Sayin. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Well, this team found themselves in a hole really quickly. Good things need to start happening, and they got to happen now. There's a big play that the offense desperately needed. A big pitch and catch, that's going to give them some confidence. That hopefully shifts the momentum their way a little bit. They've got to cap this off now with a touchdown cut into their opponent's lead.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later. And finally, they hand it off to Amir on the second
Me,
drive.
nigga.
But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. Really like the way he's running right now. He's running hard. He's running with authority. They need to keep giving him the football.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Ain't nothing going on.
And down he goes. A defense
I don't play that
in the
shit.
heat.
And this offense, man, they're going to have to figure something out. And this is already getting out of hand, but they're going to have to protect their quarterback. They're going to have to start throwing the football and having some success because right now, They got a bagel up on the scoreboard.
Ain't nothing going on. Nothing.
That pass is well off.
Nothing.
He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't
Better
convert
punt it.
on third down.
Not a lot of good plays for third in California, so you're just trying to get a completion and help out your punter, but they can't even get that executed.
The Buckeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Plays that one perfectly. Exceptional accuracy on the punt.
Here we go.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Carr on play action. Gonna take a shot.
I mean, right there.
Interception. You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often.
Right at the
Good gain on
motherfucker,
the
man.
return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And that's a play the defense
Good go, man.
absolutely had to have. They've given up some big plays in this first half, and they're down on the scoreboard right now. Something positive needed to happen. Maybe that's the interception that changes the momentum in this game. It's now up to their offense to try and score some points here before the first half ends.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Just a quick rhythm throw there, and there he goes. Delivers the stiff arm. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal.
And how about the big play by this running back? Nice job running with the football. Good balance. Seeing where he needed to go with the football. Finishing the run. He gets knocked out of bounds. But how about this offense set up now on first and goal?
Wide receiver going in motion. Zayed. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play.
Damn, let me
He'll
get that
just get rid
motherfucker.
of that one.
I like the decision by the quarterback there. It's only first down. It's not there. Throw it away. Live to play another day.
Oh, man.
And the D deny them on second and goal. Looking downfield, it's Sayed. Fires into the end zone.
Good.
Hey,
Oh,
And he was
what?
trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense is making
Boy,
some big
come
plays
on,
here
boy.
right up against their own goal line. They forced two
Listen,
straight incompletions, now setting up third down. You're expecting pass again. Is this a situation where they're going to want to blitz, or do they stay back, play zone, and try to break on?
On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Now here's Sayed. Here's a heat.
Get his motherfucking ass.
Got him, great
Oh, you
pressure
gonna be
on
for
this
real, you gonna be
defense.
for real. You gonna be for
The
real, you
Reed
gonna be for
will
real.
now use its second timeout.
Come on.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for
Come
what's
on,
left
man.
in this first half.
Come on.
And
Block,
they'll
come
set up
on.
the field goal unit.
Block this
This
kid.
crowd trying to
Block
do
this
its part to
kid.
get inside
Block
the
this
kicker's
kid.
head.
Block this kid. Burnt it.
It's good.
Whew.
Now the lead is down to 11.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on
Yeah,
their
you a
foot,
bitch ass
so to
thing.
speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Hey.
He'll bring it out. It's Perez. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Oh, he's got some space. Rumbles up to the 27 before going out of This will make Irish eyes smile because they're shaking down thunder from the sky with this running game.
Just pound, pound, pound. What are you going to do? Are you going to meet the physical challenge of the Irish because they're ready to rumble?
He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39 and a really nice pickup there.
And that's a really good job by the quarterback, man. You run the play action, you want to take a shot. Nice job taking the check down. Running back does the rest and chews up some yardage.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Play action, Carr. He's going to throw deep right side.
Hey.
Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's going to wrap it up here in the first half. Stay tuned. Second half not too far away. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cross. He gets a block.
Thank you.
Just
all
barely
we
able
need.
to
Thank
stop
you.
him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions. The coaching staff met it
All
at
right.
halftime, and they've probably scripted this
All
opening
right.
drive just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply
These
some
ass
great
niggas
game
wanna
pressure
tell
to
you
these
what,
guys. So
boy.
I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short.
Whoa.
Brought down at the 33 gets the job done. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Throw it. Say it.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
Woo.
To the air, it's Sayin.
Okay.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man to the
My
left.
God.
Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got him first and goal.
The offense really struggled in the first half of this game, so it was important coming out of halftime. They were able to generate some momentum and get some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it on this drive. Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down. They need him to play great in the second half.
Again, it's Sayin. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Into the end zone for 6.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
Here comes the 2-point try. Here's Sayin to throw. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
Well, head coach obviously decided it was best to go for 2 points right there. They didn't get it, and you just wonder if chasing the points is going to hurt this team later in the game.
Touchdown, kill him.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Walton. gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Notre Dame comes onto the field ready to go to work. So after watching their defense immediately give up a touchdown drive here in the third quarter, they'll try to answer here. Picks up the first down.
Get your ass off of me, boy.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
Run this bitch ass over.
Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 43. It's a fumble. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Man,
I
please,
love those
bro.
smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness
Turn it
gracious,
back,
you can
bro.
hear the contact.
Ain't
Such a
doing that.
big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field.
Come on.
Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Running inside. It's Jackson.
Come on.
You gotta love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Finds the tight end.
Oh,
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
hurt him.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
What's up?
Say it. Let's
Okay.
it fly
Okay.
deep downfield.
Okay, then.
Throw
Okay.
the end zone, picked off.
Move, nigga.
Ripping through the defense.
Fuck out me, boy.
Trying to take it back. Just
Uh-uh.
shedding tackle.
Bitch.
And they
Boy.
capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to
Well, fuck you think they said,
position.
nickel?
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job by the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. On the run, it's
We out.
Got
I will
it
fuck
for the
with you.
first.
What?
Turning it on.
Nigga?
And they are finding some space in this
Go
defense.
ahead.
He's got it down to the 25. Big play offense, and it has this threatening now. First and 10 from the 25. The give on the option. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
They'll go
Break him
right
down,
back
bro.
to it.
Bro.
Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the
Put
20.
that bitch ass down.
They'll
ain't
try
got
to move
nothing.
the chains on third down from their own 20. In the red
Oh.
area, it's Williams.
Oh.
Runs through a tackle. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Split
Oh, you gonna get
field
in?
right, it's good.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Yo. What's happening?
And he'll
What's
just
happening?
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Who? Man, tell him watch out. Sit the fuck down. Shut the hell up.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Get somewhere. Yeah, hush.
Got the quick completion. his feet at the 40.
Oh my God, bro.
Snags it, and there's running room. He's at the 20.
Tell her to get somewhere and shut up. If I come do something to you.
Quick strike touchdown comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower.
What she say?
High scoring game after high scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one
I'm
of those
supposed to
right
put
now.
him out the game, bro.
Yeah, I swear she told her. Oh, they already lit.
They opt to go for two to try to tie it up.
Oh,
right
Lord.
now.
A snapping turtle.
Here's Julian saying to throw. Looking for the end zone and the tie.
What they say?
Instead, he finds a sack, and the defense rises up, and the offense can't tie the game. He'll bring it out. It's Walton. And the returner is stopped. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Going with the ground game left. Breaks into the open.
Get out of there. God, one
They
more.
stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, first and 10. Play fake, Carr. Fires to the middle.
Shit.
Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body. Phenomenal job showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
And he's
I can't
able to
fall
shed
well.
one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. We've come to the end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. The give is to Williams. Showing off the arm.
RB1.
And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
Finding an escape
RB1.
route. Powers through the defender.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Throwing, Carr. Makes a catch. Thrust that arm out. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Notre Dame right back to the line. Carr from the gun on third down.
Shot.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow. But this carries big-time risk on fourth down.
Come on,
Quick
baby.
strike complete. And they get it down short of the first down marker.
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. Fourth down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for this defense. He's the guy who they talk to in the headset, and he's the guy who just made the big play.
Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35.
Draws are such a smart way to take advantage of fast defensive linemen. They want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
Holds and fires complete to the right. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. From the gun on third down, Saying. He's looking deep.
Oh, yeah.
And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up
Thank
the
you.
fourth down.
Well, this
Thank
defense was ready
you.
for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up. But if you're
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Trying to get it to the marker. There he goes. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Well, the head coach said he was going to be aggressive. 4th and 2 is kind of right on that edge, but he goes for it and gets it done.
He said he was going to be aggressive, and he backed it up. That's one thing you want to see. You want to hear your coaches talk, and you want to see them back it up on the field.
Saying.
Hey!
And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Boy.
How nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
To the air, it's Saying. Oh, they're after him.
Yes, sir.
And down he goes. The number one job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
this offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap. Try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Saying from the gun on 3rd down. Right down the middle.
Pick it off,
And the
boy.
deflection by the defense.
Pick
Great
it
play
off.
on 3rd down brings us to 4th.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Saying to throw for it on 4th. Looking to take a shot.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out.
And some people won't like that, but I like aggressiveness, and that's who they are as an offense, so it's okay to be aggressive. But I know one thing now. After that 4th down stop and you're trailing, I'm going to need my defense to be aggressive. It's going to be a big possession right here in the 4th quarter to get me the football back.
Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They take over, set up in plus territory, holding the lead after the defense came up with a 4th down stop. Nothing doing on that play, and the clock will stop for the 2-minute timeout. I'd expect we're going to get another dose of the running game at this point, even though it's 2nd and 11. Play action, C.J. Carr unloads to the wideout. And they're not on the same page there. down play here. If they get a stop, you'll see an immediate timeout. Trying play action. Pocket breaking down. Rolling right and going deep.
Me! I got that bitch.
Touchdown Notre Dame.
Me! For the game, I got to have it.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And that extra point might be the thing that brings it home. They're up by 9 late in the fourth. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. Coming out with it, it's Cross. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Timeout signal forward by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Lots of conversations going on both sidelines to put together a strategy.
You ain't got that motherfucker user. Fuck it all.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Throw it, say it. Fires to the right.
Pick it.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hand.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations.
Kill him then.
That's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with it now.
And this is a tough spot for this offense, man. They've got to create some explosive plays, and the defense knows it. They're backing up. They're playing really, really conservative, man. You're down 2 scores. You got to find some plays over the middle of the field, wherever. You just got to chew up some grass and get in scoring position.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
Saying back to the air.
All right. Okay.
A deep throw as the clock winds down.
Put it in. Put it in.
It's intercepted. He's not down. What a play to come up with the interception.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep.
Cut him with his pants down.
Smashes him with the
touchdown.
And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
And I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're working your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. And he's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on 1st down in the red zone.
I like the aggressive nature by this offense. Everything screams run. 1st down and goal. Gonna run the football? No. They don't run the football. They stay aggressive. But the quarterback doesn't get reckless. He gets outside of the pocket, makes a good decision, throws it away, and lives the fight on 2nd down.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
15-point lead, going for 2 here. If they get it, it'll be a 3-possession game. Sends it back in motion. Carr. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the Hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Oh, get his ass. Please get him. Please get his ass. That's it. That's what I mean right there.
That's your head, boy.
Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field,
Breaks free.
Oh, he hurt. He hurt.
He's all the way down to the
He hurt.
2-yard line. Just spectacular
He hurt.
execution there.
really nice throw by the
He don't want
quarterback
no more
here,
of
because
this,
if you're
man.
going to throw out-breaking routes against man
Yeah.
coverage, you have got to be on time, which means the ball has got to come out before the receiver gets out of his break. Really nice anticipation by the keeper.
Fuck with me, nigga.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal.
Uh-uh.
He's got it down to
Time.
the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Vader. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. And they'll
He said,
still
"Damn,
have
that was
2
shit out
timeouts
of him."
left for the rest of this game. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get
Stop
it
it.
in. And he never had a
What you wanna
chance.
do,
Just
nigga?
stopped cold as soon as he got it. Notre Dame will now use its 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. And they'll try to bite a chunk out of this lead on 3rd and goal. Saying from the gun on 3rd down.
Let's go.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it
Let's
falls
go.
to the turf.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the opportunity, because they have gotten beat time and
They're gonna
time
make it
again
easy
up
for 'em.
front, especially in passing situations. All of the hits, all of the sacks this
Oh,
quarterback has
my
taken is the biggest
soul.
reason why they're going to lose this game.
4th down, Saying.
Can't do it. Can't do it. He can't do it. He got him in the box.
And the defense will force a turnover on downs.
Nigga.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time now, because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. Guys that don't get to play that much. We're up. This game's over after that missed 4th down conversion. Now you get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats and
Time to
Half a
take
grand on burnt them. Burnt them.
It's a deep grab. And the defense
Half
was
a grand on
its
burnt
heels
them.
after that long completion.
Half a grand burnt them.
Calls its 2nd timeout.
Me.
And they'll still have 1
Nigga.
timeout left at their disposal.
Oh, damn. What the hell? I need to get a touchdown. What the hell am I talking about? I thought I was going to hurt him with 3 touchdowns. Going to hurt him.
It'll be a first
Fuck
down
again.
from the 49-yard
Oh.
line.
Ain't playing with me then. I don't care about that.
Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And that incomplete
Look at that
pass
right
caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down,
Oh,
taking
you're
a
so-
shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Takes a hit as he fires. Tried to nestle that lob in, but it's incomplete.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Looking to pass. It's Carr.
Got it there.
Gonna take a shot.
I should have called it. I should have called it. I should have fucking called it. Bitch ass
He's
nigga.
knocked down, but
I should have went and got
come
it.
up with the interception.
man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety,
They
but
can't
everybody
do
else is
nothing.
manning up. Nice job
told you.
running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the
That's
big
it.
play for this defense.
Here's Saying to throw.
Safety.
Chucked it
Take.
away
Oh,
just
safety.
as he was hit.
What's that?
He gets rid of it, but I don't think they're gonna let him get away with that. Nope, here comes the flag.
How many is that? 36, 34, 19.
So
Damn.
after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20.
Damn.
Dangerously close to kicking that
You
one
can't
out of
fuck with them
bounds, but it
boys.
made it into the end zone. It'll be a
I'm
touchback.
trying to tell you something.
It was billed as a clash of heavyweights, but only one answered the challenge in this one.
Hey.
And now it's not just
I
that
put
they
him
lost
down.
the game.
I put
They're
him
going to
on.
have to answer for the way they lost the game.
It's one thing to lose to
Mobley,
a really good
second
team.
string
It's another
running
thing
back.
to get blown out. And I
100
hope the
yards,
squad
ain't
keeps
rested.
together. I hope the leaders in the locker room stay together. They realize this is one bad day. This is not who we are. This is a really good
Look at
football
him.
team.
Get
And
off
we
me.
got some stuff we got to fix because we got to play this team
Mobley.
possibly again and teams that are built like them if we want to win a national championship.
And I think the head coach of
Ah.
the former #1 team is going to have a lot of questions thrown his
Oh,
way
it's that
because a
field goal
lot of
down there.
people can put talent together through the portal,
Nigga,
through
I don't give a fuck about them niggas. Nigga, they ain't nothing. Got him in a box, nigga. Jeremiah, man, bye. What are you talking about? I will beat the damn rims off them pussies. I told you, nigga. I told you. I told you. I don't want to listen. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? Boy. Beat the ass when I get ready. I mean ready. I mean, just put them in a. Just do what I want to do with them. Safeties and all, it don't matter. That break his spirit when you beat his off-brand team, then you beat his real team too. And they #1 team. We don't get no better than that. Dang. I feel bad for the little man. He ain't got no more money. He ain't got no more money. Check, he broke. Oh, look at some nuts. You will beat his ass. Anybody ass. You don't want to do that. No. No. Who else up there got it? Ooh. He's scared of no Trey. I really think I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him.
I swear to God, get him.
Get your boy. Go get him. Get where the fuck you at. I bought that ass with Texas Tech, nigga. Bro. Bro. You can't stop that shit. That shit is rough. I'm telling you.
What's up? What's up? I know that. Alright, what's up?
Bro,
We ain't gonna do shit.
they
Get 'em
was no
again.
match for them boys, bro. I about to blow them out every time with them boys. You ain't beat them with them boys yet. Fool.
Okay.
Them boys too good, man. Damn, they too good. Hold on. Them motherfuckers too goddamn good. Then I'm snatching on them boys like that. Ugh.
Yo. What you talking about? Yeah, yo, two of the boxes. You got 2 pies already. That one comes with a point and another one comes. Now, Debo said he did. You all right? Now, he got it's got a different time. I mean, you got 3 on.
Go say, nah. Make them say, Don't know, fam. I make a motherfucker say, They don't understand why. Some of it ain't shit. I'm tired of playing this game. I don't give a fuck about these ass, dude. I don't know. They suck. Motherfucker. I mean, beat the shit out of them. Can't do nothing. Throw the ball up. Gone. Appreciate you. On everybody. He tried to throw it back. Jeremiah Lee done got hit stick by that nigga. Man, nigga shit, bro. I know he was old. Then you put him on a nigga that was white. He beat up. My man fresh. That nigga scared, bro. No, that's the only chance he even got. A piece of chance he got. That nigga dropped the ball with Isaiah. Isaiah. Jeremiah. Wow, fucking nigga. Are we on? Are we on? Georgia? Georgia! Oh, I get Georgia on Texas. Beat they goddamn on ass. I ain't give a fuck about them being better than me. See, I try a nigga with better overall. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about your overall, man. Don't do it. since 1 o'clock. Prime. What's up? What's up? What's up? Default. What's up? We ready? Man, weak, man. Anybody want smoke, bro? You can get it, bro. I swear to God, you can get it. Undefeated online. What, 7-0? Damn. Might go win the championship. When Madden come out, you know what time it is.
Want that wheel? You want that wheel? Okay. You out there, they gonna be gone. What's up? I swear to God. What's up? This shit up now. I swear to Jesus. How you wanna do it, fam?
One of the most storied venues in college football. Notre Dame Stadium in South Bend, Indiana. This is not your run-of-the-mill regular season game. Instead, it is a hot-hand clash. One team hoping to make a giant statement. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Coach Ryan Day told me before the game, this is a challenging environment, bringing his team in here against a very quality opponent. This has so many implications for postseason, rankings, strength of schedule, all of those metrics, but more important, he knows how hard it is to get a win here on the road. Back to you.
Let's go.
Thank you. This ought to be a tremendous matchup.
Where you going?
Go.
Kick the leg down, got a leg whoop. You gonna kick this time, get a leg whoop. That's what I really know.
The Buckeyes ready to kick it away first.
Oh my God.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return.
Let's get it.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Knocked down, could not turn the corner, and already this offense behind the chains.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Carr on play action. Throws for the tight end. Complete downfield. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. They knew they could could slip that tight end behind the backers with that play action fake.
Well, it's because I can't win, Reese. I have to play the run. You know, all these RPOs, all these different things. It makes me come up and use my eyes and play run. And these tight ends are so valuable to find space behind. Knew where he was going with the football the whole time because the big fella, he's always open.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
Oh.
Got it. Oh, he's got some space. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And, man, that's not a surprise that they come to their go-to guy early. This is an offense that's so much fun to watch, and it's because they know who they are. They know how to get the ball to their playmakers. And on the first drive, Palmer, get your guy a touch, get him involved. You know receivers got some feelings, Jesse. I love that they're getting him lathered up and a touch early in this football game.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys who feels like he's open every single play, so it is a good idea to get him going early. For the defense...
And the seam on the left. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Notre Dame lines up quickly. From the red zone, it's Mobley. Grinding and churning close to the goal line, but he'll be stopped inches short. See if they can get it done on second and goal. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Irish!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He shows you all of his ability on that TD.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game.
Fucked up over there.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Oh,
So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up second and 10. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, and they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys.
Ain't about nothing. Ain't about nothing. I ain't coming outside, baby.
Much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11.
Ain't going outside, baby.
Say it. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Much more manageable situation for this offense after the penalty. It's second and 6. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Pretty good job of running to get there to the 32. Faced with a third and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Saying from the gun on third down. Fires to the big fella. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Saying, trying to be heard about the noise. Fires to the wideout.
Nigga,
And the pass is
that
incomplete.
ain't
Jarred
happening.
loose by the hit.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion,
What?
but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Saying, from the gun on 3rd down. He's got enough to move
Boy,
the chains,
stop.
and they'll spot it at the 47. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Saying on the play action. Throws to the wideout. What a job to lay out and make the catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Firing to the right, complete. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Buckeyes are in the hurry-up. Trying to run, it's Cross. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. Now on 1st and goal as they try to answer that opener with a touchdown of their own. Here's Julian saying to throw. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on 1st down by this offense.
Now 2nd and goal and right in the teeth of this noise. Go straight ahead.
What?
Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Oh, shit.
You know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down? Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
Guys, we've come to the end of the quarter, and Notre Dame has the lead as we get a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period.
There we go.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Here come the Irish, back on offense. Both teams scored on their first possessions, but now a chance to send a message that field goals aren't going to win this game. Touchdowns will. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
all you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
You just got to have better concentration if you're the wide receiver. I know it feels like a routine completion. You still got to get two hands on the ball and look it in. That's a bad drop.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Here's Carr to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Graham!
Downfield. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
The Irish come to the line facing 2nd and short. Running to the left. Breaks the tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Third and 4. Throwing, Carr. Here's the pressure. Works his way into the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yards.
The Irish might opt to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. Hands it off. There's a crease. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. Going to the run, it's Young. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
Ooh, and I love the running back here. Running into the blitz, he saw the extra defender. He was able to put his foot in the ground and make a miss. That was a good play.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Takes the handoff. It's Young. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 14-3. So an 82-yard drive there. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run.
This ain't gonna be worse.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. to shoot. Quick
Bitch ass nigga will kill you out here. Boy. What the hell is wrong with him?
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The volley cheers going on high, and here comes the Thunder being shaken down on 3rd down. Now here's Sayin. Quickly complete. Turns it on in midfield. Ridden out of bounds at the 45, a big play for this offense.
And you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
Okay.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Someone moved a little early and the offense will go backward. The officials offer the deal and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Turn it out.
After that false start, the whole
That's what I don't know.
change is now on 2nd and 10. He got a little antsy in the line of scrimmage, and they'll move him back. Mental errors like that just kill drives. We'll see if they can overcome it. And the disjointed start just looks sloppy when you get a false start. It's 2nd and long. Sayin. Makes the grab. Push down for the tackle. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that 3rd down play. Again, it's Sayin. Fires to the wideout. Two spot in the middle. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeye!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Using his legs, it's Mobley. Shows him the stiff arm. He gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
That's a really good-looking physical run. I'll tell you, when you think of Notre Dame football, too, you think of all the great coaches they've had, Ara Parseghian, Newt Rockne, Lou Holtz. Those guys would love what they're seeing right now. 3 yards in a cloud of dust, wearing the defense down, running the football when they know you're going to do it. This is Notre Dame football to a T. Beautiful.
And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Notre Dame right back to the line.
These kind of QBs put a lot of pressure on defenses. You think about it, it's so easy to roll him out to the left, a little leg action. This guy up the deep ball, and then he chews up a bunch of yards really quickly. So hard on defenses.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense, getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Carr. Back
Come
open
move
in the
on.
middle.
One time.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. That last connection just a hair short of the first down, but it opens an array of opportunities on second and short.
Well, you got a block.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Notre Dame will now use its second timeout.
You got a block, cuz
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. The Irish relying on the running game to give them this fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Won't back down from anyone. Delivers the blow and gets it to the 29. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Shakes off the defender.
Yeah, my nigga, why you supposed to just steady?
There, they'll move the sticks with the first down. Excellent job using the clock. They get the timeout. 2 ticks remaining, and now they can put up points before going to the locker room. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team.
Damn.
Absolutely
you
center
ready to go
cut.
ahead?
The lead now 7 here in the third quarter. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. He'll bring it out. It's Cross.
Bro!
Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the
Oh,
end
this
zone,
is
picked up an extra
crazy.
yard.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do?
Where are you going,
play
Sam?
pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some more damage.
Throw it, say it. Snagged out of the air. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him. And they really featured this guy today.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. And the Buckeyes headed quickly to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
Pressure coming. It's complete to the right. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. Hard running there. He'll be forced out of bounds after the nice gain on the run.
Coming into this game, man, the focal point was on the running back, right? We've got to stop the running back. Talking to these coaches, they've got to be physical. One guy, two guy, three guys have to get there. Man, they've done an unbelievable job being physical, getting him on the ground, and really shutting a great player down so far this game.
Here's Sayin to throw. Still looking on the move. And he just chucks it into the fourth row.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. This time it's complete.
Hey,
Oh, it's a fumble.
get it. Please get it.
Snags and
Please.
he's open. And the defense jumps on him. They
Boom.
get the turnover.
And that's a great job by this defense, limiting the yards after catch. We know guys are going to get the football in their hands, and he gets the ball out quick, gets it to him. Nice job running to the football. When you chase the football, man, a lot of good things happen. That ball pops out, you recover it, a forced turnover.
Play action. Carr dances away. He can't find anybody. It'll be incomplete as the defense does a really good job in coverage.
I think oftentimes for a quarterback, accuracy goes down a little bit when you're not throwing from the pocket in a good throwing position. Every time you scramble, every time you start running, really got to make sure.
Oh,
There's some room.
too fast, too furious.
Discards him with the
Too
stick.
fast, too furious.
And that's excellent
No
blocking there on
blitz.
the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
Mm.
Notre Dame will come to the line after that huge gain and try to keep the momentum going. Making side adjustments here. Looking for room. It's Young. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. The run to the left. And
RB1.
they're able to get him on the ground. Notre Dame lines up quickly. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
RB1. 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 Bitch.
Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Oh, fuck,
And once he
man.
got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching it.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field, and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He only needs a sliver of
Catch it,
daylight.
bro.
Oh,
Thank
what
you.
vision. They eventually
Please,
chase him down, but what a spectacular
need,
return that almost went all the way.
I say you gonna get your man. I think it's a fucking game, man. Come
Okay,
on.
here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Right on target this time. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Lined up in the gun on third down. Sayin fires toward the end zone. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on 4th down, trailing by double figures. Sayin to throw for it on 4th.
Pick off. We're gone.
Picked off, and they
What's
run
wrong
it.
with him?
Turnover. Was looking for a
Man, watch out.
daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up to the 24.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. And you saw it right there.
There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. Escapes the pressure going right. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
From the gun on 3rd down, Carr throws to the
Who
wideout.
that going to him?
He makes a catch.
Who that going to him?
They'll get the first down. It's spotted
Who
on
the
the
fuck is
49.
that?
This dude is just
Man,
exceptional in
watch out.
every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
Right to you. Come on.
On the ground,
Right to you.
it's Mobley.
Right to you.
Timing to roll.
Right to you, nigga.
They make the tackle at the
What?
36.
I'm
but
gonna make
they're
a
in plus
motherfucking
territory now
bitch
with a
ass, nigga.
15-yard
Told
pickup.
you to stop playing with them bitches.
Notre Dame ready to go back
Like they
to
about
work with
that.
another first down.
Like they about this
Play
song.
fake. Carr rushes on him.
All I'm doing.
Incomplete thanks to the great
Get your
defensive
nigga
pressure
out
there
here,
that sort of
boy.
threw them out of rhythm.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure,
Breaks into the open.
Boy,
He's into the end zone.
the fuck, nigga.
David, I mean, you can take your hands away from your eyes. At this point, this thing is just defense options. This is atrocious. Nobody wants to tackle in this game. Nobody wants to take an angle. It's another long touchdown. Great job by the running
I'll
back.
let you.
But when are these defenses going to show up?
Fuck
It's
with me.
frustrating. It's hard to watch, man. Just we got to get lined up.
I mean,
make sure
just
the right gap.
what?
You can't jump out of your gap.
Throwing
You
it,
can't guess.
running
These
it, don't
defenses,
matter.
they're giving up big plays, and those are the ones that will kill you. Because
What
that's
have you
points right
tried for,
away.
man?
And a lot of
It don't
points in
matter.
this football game, and these coordinators, they're not
Oh,
really
you
happy.
did me. Game over.
And
with.
he's not going to take it. Here he comes.
Motherfucker.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. Did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Man, what I got going?
They'll try to put something together. Backed up a bit, starting at their own 13.
I won't do it.
Motion from the back. The run inside. It's Jackson. Stonewall again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. They'll line up for a second down play. Say it.
Hickey! Hickey! Hickey!
And he's brought down, but this
Nigga,
interception, a
I will
huge
kill them
play in
niggas.
this quarter.
I keep telling you
The
that.
end of the period, and Notre Dame has the lead.
What's that?
We take just a minute to look at the stats as they are threatening to put this one away. Just
was
about
straight
ready
up
to go in the
killing this.
fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
I love it, man.
out.
1, 2, 3.
Look right past me, you slept wrong. Not all paint turns to Teflon. Invest my soul, that's a bet, bro. Blue face patience, bank tested, breath long. Money be a raft when you trying to swim. And your vision is dim, cause the tunnel is grim. Had to make a lot of shifts with the way of the wind. On the whim, level wind, so my
It's a lot of AC into the good. I need to go to the goddamn shooting gym. Fuck. I'm fucking fuck the shooting gym, nigga. He was gonna give me shooting in the gym. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, 160 pounds. Wow, damn, that's gonna be fast as fuck. Can't do shit, bro. Fuck. 993 all this shit, bro.
Who's there?
me up out here. Ain't no fucking way. Here we go. I gotta pick me up. That shit's so easy, man. I'm trying to get it to 6 the rest of the game, man. I ain't really trying to stay like that. I don't do what I need to do. I'm gonna make my quote. Player to have like that, fam? Damn, man. Send me a screen or something. Call him time out. Oh. Oh, sorry, got out of the wrong. Well, I see you in the corner, bro. I swear I did. I hate the wrong shit. I don't want to hate on me now. I don't want to hate on me. I don't want to hate on me. I don't want to hate on me. That's what. Pow! That's what I meant, man. How am I on this dude, man? You wanna fuck with me for real? I ain't no sucker like that. I ain't no sucker like that now. Kobe. Oh shit, no. Oh, they got me on that one now. Oh. God dang, y'all. I'm just fucking all my shit up. Look at it. God damn, nigga. That is. I'm trying to get you in the game because I see him killing you down there. Oh. Somebody sent me a screen or something. Y'all just standing there. I can't though. Bitch ass nigga. The fuck? Hands up. Yeah, come on. Yeah, I fouled it. Fuck him. Trying to get the nigga out. Hey! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This one is still this shit. You're right. Wow. Hey, nigga! Don't give a damn. I wanted you, brother. I got you now. Be ready. I got him. Draw. Put back. Yeah. Yeah. Trap me from right there. Take fun with me. Kill it. Back court. Oh. 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 Yeah, I'll tell you, so lucky damn that's over. That's the one you should have been. Oh. Yes, sir. Get off of me. Kill that little man. Damn.
Jump on, cool it.